Good evening, crewmates. Captain Andy here to continue with Clalin's story through Final Fantasy XIV's Realm Reborn and future stories. Going to lead us through the third chapter of the Realm Reborn and see where we can go from there. We're slowly encroaching upon the Brave Fox Longstop dungeon. Shortly after that, with a tussle with Titan. So let's make our way forward. Let's not waste any more time and stand out while we wait to log in. Alright. Got our wheel of jobs ready. See what kind of fun can be had. How's everyone's evening so far tonight? Good, I hope. And while we're waiting because the world is currently full, it's always full when we try to log in. The fan fest is currently underway. I believe tonight may be the last portion of the evening, at least for us. And, well, at least for the whole world. For those enjoying day 2, enjoy it as much as you can. I've enjoyed seeing the streams as much as I could. Looking forward to future updates, future live letters from Yoshi and his team. Very excited to see the future of this game. Hoping Clalin can reach the end of Endwalker by the end of spring to get ready for Dawn Trail in the summer. Think I can do it? Maybe. Although the path I want to take means I have to take on a lot of story. Let's see what happens. Alright. Let's get this. I guess to actually get started, I should actually go right into New Game Plus, because it's kind of hard to continue New Game Plus without actually being in New Game Plus. Alright. Hey, for those that are joining, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great time. Alright, so where are we off to today? We need to go to Ozunazun. Let's have a nice little stroll there, shall we? It's sometimes always good just to walk around so you can each, can't say each, but most zones have their own respective theme that they have going for it, and it's good just to hear every now and then get change in music as opposed to just teleporting here in the village or city song. But just enjoying the great outdoors. Do that in real life too, it's important. Enjoy the outdoors in real life. I want to talk. So there's a wind sprite, but clear skies. Okay. Although I'm just going back, the reason I understand that back in Final Fantasy XI, the only time you'd see sprites, usually, is weather-based. As in, if it's windy outside, you get a wind sprite. If it's a dust storm, you can see earth sprites. Gloom weather, dark sprites. Elementals, etc. You get the idea. I used to farm a lot of dark elementals, dark sprites to get dark clusters, because I used to level up leatherworking in 11. Use that a lot to get my I used leatherworking to farm my relic funding, which paid off in the end. I got my relic. Mando dagger. What's the hurry, adventurer? Something's happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Dreamcatcher Gully. Oh? You know what? I want to show you this. Ever driven down this path? That's essentially the path that the ferry takes, but let's take it ourselves. Essentially, should be going against the stream, mostly because there are falls at the end of this, and then you would end up right here. Brave Fox Altox. That's all the way left. Alright. We're going straight to Brave Fox Altox. Alright. If that's the case, then we're going to get the wheel ready. Actually, I already have it ready. Zenadel Zantadi. So we have 3 jobs I've not done dungeons or trials with. Paladin, Black Mage, and Scholar. Now hopefully this time I won't make a mistake with my switching between screens like I did the last couple of days. That was slightly embarrassing. Alright. Brave Fox, all talks. Tongue flaps of Westgrat be reaching ears of Brave Fox. Uplanders come for tasty, fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest brides of Uplander deep and long stop. Flightly beasts chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander gives safely to Longstop with much hand helping. Hand lending. Oh, they're right off. Alright. Then let's get to the, get straight to the wheel. What job will I be going at this today? We're at the wheel. We are at the wheel. Minimize this. Close the ad. We don't need to see. Shuffle this up 2-3 times. Or 4. And 3, 2. Let's go! Monk, again. Alright. Monk it is. Woo! I'm not messing up this time. Alright. Darn. We're so close to Paladin, too. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go wait in the queue. And much like before, once this is done, after it's going to be Titan. I think like 2 streams ago, was it 3 streams? I think it might have been 2 streams ago. When we did the dungeon with Halatali. Halatali is an optional dungeon. You don't have to do the quest for it. You don't even have to go in there if you do not want to. However, it's, for those that like to use the dungeons for EXP, like me, it is a nice spot right in the middle between Copperbell Mines and 1,000 Mods of Totorak to try and jump you up from 20 to 24. Well, like that, Brave Flock Longstop in terms of dungeons is the one of the last consistent dungeons that you'll see. The Sunken Temple of Karn and Cutter's Cry are optional, as well as Zemiel and Darkhold. Zemiel, Darkhold, and Ormvale are optional. In saying that, Cutter's Cry, Darkhold, and Ormvale are all from 1.0. The progression through them is easier now than it was in 1.0 for them. I think I'll talk more about it once I get there, because each had their own respective quirks, for lack of a better word, quirks. I'll start it now. Cutter's Cry. Well, one thing to be mentioned, these used to be all 8-man dungeons, with Totorak, I think, being the only 4-man dungeon. Yeah, and they were, in terms of difficulty, they were harder than they are now, much more difficult. But then this also back when they're just first implementing dungeons into the game. I think that was one point. I forget what update was that. I'm curious. Now I need to find out. When was this introduced? Can't seem to figure out. It was after Naoki Yoshi P got involved. I'm sure I'll find it. Would like to remember what update it was. Release update? What update was it released in? I know it came, obviously it came with the Reborn among with a lot of others, but those 4 dungeons I mentioned were all part of 1.0. I think story-wise, I know for relics, at least for my paladin, I have to go to Orm Vale to go inside, not far in, get an item or think the item exactly, and then we could have just left. Didn't have to stay in for the whole dungeon. I can't seem to remember. But I could say well, they don't have any hard modes of Cutter's Cry or these 4 specific dungeons. 1.0's version could be considered the hard mode of them, and it lived up to its name. So bad that in some of the cases, you actually had to change jobs in the middle of the dungeon, which you could do back then. Not anymore. You're kind of stuck with what you have. Alright, maybe this will tell me when it was first released. No, that is a website that doesn't work. I'm not going to be able to figure it out easily. I'm sorry, folks. I wonder if I can look this way. Yeah, I know the dungeon were that the Totarak and Cutter's Cry were meant for people who are not level 50, so they can experience a dungeon setting, while Darkhold and Orm Vale were meant for people at level 50. So those got dropped in level for Reborn. But they were meant as difficult dungeons back then, and to the right they were. They were essentially their raids back then. I'm guessing, yeah, Cutter's Cry was 8 man. I remember you needed 8 people to do it. Beat it. Brave Flock's long stop. Whatever. Forget it sooner or later. Alright, let's go, team. Hey, you got a Dark Knight Astrologer and a Black Mage. Okay. Colibri. Painted Colibri. Were they not painted before? Were they just blank Colibri? Or blank slate Colibri? Alright. Jimmy Woo Woo. This one should be difficult. You know those little, the little pelicans, you have to beat them in a certain order, and then they would come back like 2 or 3 times, depending on how much damage you're doing. Probably more if you're really not doing much damage. This pelican's a lot easier now. Oh, there they are. A bit late, buddies. Hey, 34, Freebird solo. Tonight, buddy. We're gonna save these guys. Okay, let's go save these goblins. They need help. Let's go save them. Alright, we save one goblin. I wait for that temperate dry us to stop running, then I'll go punch it out. Yeah. Maybe you can be able to walk in the water here on both sides. Not anymore. Those days are long gone. I got tired of just running away. Solus Lightbringer. That reminds me of a mixture of Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Solus, for the Emperor, Garland Emperor. Lightbringer is actually, I'm gonna spoil it, part of the Final Fantasy 11's, is the name of a sword that was part of the Sandorian storyline. Sword called Lightbringer, and it was essentially the cause of some troubles. Political strife, and more, find out there's more than just political. out of stuns. Good, someone else stunned it. Good. Wish I could go with the tank because it was like a 4 or 5 second stun. Here comes the rain. Rain of a dragon. I had arm's length down. Don't think the dragon cares for arm's length much. I shot my own combo. Oh, it's easy. Bias first. Alright, this is actually a pretty quick dungeon. Wow. Yes, you don't do all the side parts, it's quicker. This boss used to be harder too. Even with the party before, it could be challenging. I actually did this fight once a long time ago, back in AR, I think. I was leveling up my white mage ending, and we had 2 bards with us and a tank. Tank DC'd or kicked him out because it was so bad. One reason or another, we didn't have a tank. Get to the boss, halfway during the boss fight, your tank comes in, but prior to that, while waiting for a tank, we decided we're just going to go ourselves. What's going to happen? We're waiting for a tank. We had a strategy put up where I was essentially on my toes constantly trying to keep the 2 bards alive while they were pinging the Aegro back and forth. It was fun, as it was difficult. And during the middle of the fight, we did have a paladin that came in. But, how should I put this? Tank was not needed. Thanks, buddy. I guess I'll come in the astrologer. Oh, no calm this time. I'm a monk. What do I expect? Alright. Back to our paladin. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flightly beast with tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gobbly arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Grey Flock's every say. Yes. Yes. That's all what one can say is just yes. Now, I think I remember there's still a couple more. We go deliver this and we have to come back here to get the wine. There's a series of stories we have to do for that, which we'll see. Unless they cut that out too. And then tell us how to get the Titan, then we go and spank Titan. Yeah. Someone's behind me on Chocobo. Wave to random people. Sometimes they stop, sometimes they don't. That person looks like they're not caring to stop. Sag. Yeah, in normal cases, you would have to just take the ferry skipper. Back in ARR days. This guy must have the easier job at first, just going downstream. Probably doesn't have to paddle much, just make sure it doesn't hit in the walls. Hidden Falls for 40 gallons. You could walk the entire southern part, go down to Middle Lenosha, then around, and go back to, no, is it eastern, southern, Lower Lenosha? You can go the whole way around if you want to get between the two sections for free. But you're wasting a lot of time doing so. So time or money, your pick. Zanarel Zantari. I gather you solved Brayflock's little problem. The pungent odor of this hard yellow cheese veined with green-blue mold is most comparable to the worn, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. By the gods, that unholy sense. This definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember what I learned, what kind of milk they use. Bravo, Clalin. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Nomani my regards. And we go back to the same area. Lots of walking involved. So with all this walking you do, we don't get tans. I mean, Clalin's quite a tan color as well, but Clalin almost ending's almost pasty white. She could do with the tan. Alright. Back to the ferry skipper. Rain, touch a gully. Almost there. There is Wineport. Shamina Lumina. Shamani Lomani. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order made out to Wineport Vintner, Shamani Lomani. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster? The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa de Sal. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes. Master Jeju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dry Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence the decision to rely on an adventurer, Durst Whites. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he's forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you've grown patient, and Weisscat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintage in town is hoarded by Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Ah, there you are. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Disposal too good for the man. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swile. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. Hmm? That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would serve you. I would sooner serve you goober urine than sell my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Well, here's a charming fellow. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Lamenta is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several moons ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vigorans of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing wine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Part of my enthusiasm, you see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I had transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bergland to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I have heard rumors that one of the Vigorans tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Don't remember if that's inside or out. Outside. And probably up the stairs. No. Yes, no, we'll find out. No, they're probably on the second floor. Good job. Oh, can I get up here from here? I can. Good. Germ faludum. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a filler filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blind my god's damn house. Yeesh. I think this runs more up one level as well. Look at these grapes. Mm-mm-mm. Jungbar. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, you're a few years too late. No luck? No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine could have been perfect for this occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to part to my personal history of the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine had me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrant as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I nearly found myself not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who first gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you could deliver it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the ring catcher gully docks, so perhaps Reichskilt could tell you where to find him. Reichskilt. Seems to be a better annotation when I say it like that. Reichskilt. Alright. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I taught him a few gills when you need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I'm sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find one, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Hello. Ah, stuck on a branch. Hey, it's Bloody Mary. Die, Bloody Mary! Oh, he actually survived the hit. Bloody Mary dead. That was quick. Hey, he has something cooking in the fire. Must be making dinner. Wine stew. Hello. What do you want? Shamani Lamani's first attempt at winemaking. At least the name sounds legitimate. Lamani Rosso. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. I need to get rid of 5 midges. Okay. There's 2. No, I don't want that stuff. Goodbye. Goodbye. Desynthesize. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this. Damn it, I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my land just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Every day at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Mr. Turtle, Google image. Palm wine. Alright, let's go this way. For a time. This is a tiny jungle. Although I think they have to put as much detected geographical portions into yours just to make it as diverse as possible. Makes sense in a way. Hey, a couple boxes. That sounds like a fate. It has been some time, Clalin. What news do you have of Drest? Sap of a palm tree fermented inside an island coconut shell. Far more potent than wine made from grapes. Palm wine. Far more potent than wine made from grapes. Palm wine. If brewed for too long, can cause loss of eyesight or even death. Wow. Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Drest and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Clalin. By the gods, Clalin, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest palm wine. He sealed each coconut with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in the Rain-Country Galley, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain the cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Alright. Back and forth. Back and forth. That was mean, I know. What did the kitty ever do to me? I remember it dressed is no longer there. I don't know if you went out scavenging or worse. I suppose I'll find out. He's still here. Oh, oh, hello again. What is it? A broad green leaf from a thought to be extinct Bacchus grapevine. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from wine growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. It's Shizmu! Bye. So much for Shizmu. It's a Yubu Fang. Here, Midge. Eat the Fang. Shimani Lamani. Oh, he's just moving. Grass Raptors. That is quite the take on a name. Okay. Alright, so we can go this way, okay. Reborn Buccaneer Pirates. You filthy scrags. And here we go. What did dress have to say? What did dress have to say, Clalin? Tell me everything. A cutting from a Bacchus grapevine, a variety of sweet wine grape thought to be long extinct. was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my mind a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've never heard of your discovery. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice inventor could. Novice? 12 as my witness. It is the Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergliant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Yorza will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of the label. This couldn't possibly be a 1548 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel in my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Jojoju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Clalin. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wisecat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient person. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Alright, we're almost going to get there soon, so I think there's a party coming up, then there's some dialogue, and then our second trial. Titan! I got the hard one. Alright. Earth's Fount. That's a big buffalo. Da, 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 da. La, la, da, da, da. We're gonna have a party in the morning. Day party. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, What of the wine I asked you to bring? A vintage wine for the year from the year 1547 of the 6th Astral Era. Is that 7 hells at 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Clalin. Thanks to you, this would be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has ever seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? You have the look of a woman who's been to the 7th hell and back. That I guess should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet in her own honor? In this, while the shadow of Titan looms over us hall, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Ustola, Lady Seraph! A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Huh? Come now. She must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this very moment. None like me, Clalin has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you should be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, that's fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps would be weighed and measured, not by their reputations, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. This world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, all but few capable of making difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless individuals into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complacent in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Clalin with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warning that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Clalin, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Pshaw! Wily Uplander is talent plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Craze, Clalin Seraph, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Me! Titan's Bane! Titan's Bane, Claims Wrath, woo! And now, the party. La la da. Bronze Skin Beauty. Seeing everyone again like this brings back such fond memories. Wonder if any of them would be interested in reforming the company. Pishka. Tasty fresh treats are plentiful and belly up Brayflocks. It feels wonderful to be with the others again. I wish that this day would never end. I know you. You're with you following that half-crazed inspector. Oh, wrong one. We'll get to that soon enough. Was there someone else we spoke? Yeah. The old cat. It has been too long since I last set foot outside Forgotten Springs. Passing the time with old friends and old wine. Aye, today is a good day indeed. Titan's Bane. Master Zhuzhu told me that this feast would draw esteemed personage. Would it draw? Master Zhuzhu told me that this feast would draw esteemed personages from across the realm, but I was not expecting to see you among them. Felling primals, solving mysteries, you certainly know how to keep yourself busy. Greetings, Clalin. I thought it fitting that I speak with you out. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all you have accomplished. Okay. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Feast? Feast? Exotic feast. Looks tasty. Damn it, now I'm hungry. Hey, for those that are joining, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great time so far. Leva, I can't read that. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. And then you woke up. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Lunsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Right. Most of them. That's mostly true. Kushka. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. You didn't come to help last time either, buddy. Ah, Clalin, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landanel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Clalin. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are too kind to indulge in, Clalin. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake, Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you'll see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Upper Lenosha it is. I think I should be able to take a chocobo there. From Wineport. Yeah, I don't think this will bring me all the way to Bronze Lake from here. I think this will only go to Lower or Middle Lenosha. Or just to Limsa. Coconut. Alright, let's keep going this way. Whistle loudly at the designated locations. Alright. What's that doing watching you cut? Well, that's the AoE marker. Camera mode, yeah. He's AoE. Alright. You should be able to bring me to Camp Bronze Lake. Really? Where does this bring me again? Middle Lenosha. Right. No, it's not like it's that far, but still surprised it doesn't bring us to Camp Bronze Lake from here. It's not that far. Upper Lenosha. That's a big fish up ahead. Oh, I killed him so many times when I was near the Atma farming. God, that took a while. I got all the Atmas, 10 of each. I stayed in one area until I got 10 of that Atma for that one region. Then I went on to the next area. To get the next 10, I did that many times to got. I just want to get that entire. When I get to that stage, hand in 10 atmas, done. Like a conveyor belt for all the relics. I'm doing the books, so that was ignoring 2 for Clalin, but they're done now. Which means I've done the Zodiac relics twice. All of them. Once for Andy and once for Clalin. I think I like pain. Oh. I don't know if they're all inside or not. I'll find out when I get closer. I would assume that they wanted to have like a whistle from Final Fantasy X's whistle. Or still a louder whistle than. Here, doggy. Here, doggy. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Now run into her this person a couple times. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would be calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Lord of Crags. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get rid of getting to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Etherite, see? Yeah, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Etherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no further difference between such Etherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Clalin. Ah, well, if it ain't the Chilean lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going into the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Mugamara mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet. Wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Etherite shards in the depth of Ogamoro, you would have had needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Chilean bloke to help us, see? Deliver us right into Titan's bed chamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying There were nothing any Clalin scholar worth their salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Etherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Ah, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Ethernet? Of the Etherite. It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle mind. Yes, you stole and I look the same. Yes, you stole my look from Final Fantasy XI. Or, perhaps a bit more vanity here. Perhaps Square Enix saw how graceful Clalin looked and just figured you need to have your stroller looking like that. That's probably it. I mean, it would be nice to think like that. Okay, might have to... Yeah, we're going to be doing our roulette soon again. Yeah, I do believe we're doing Titan. After Titan, I'm going to take a small water break. About 5 minutes or so. So this is the Aetherite that our company of heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me, Clalin. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I am able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you. I'll bet belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel, now accessible. Alright then. Let us go to our wheel of jobs, wheel of names. See which job I'm going to be enjoying Titan with. Shuffle this about 3-4 times. And let's go. Ooh. Oh, summoner! So close to warrior. Alright, let's go back to live. Alright, summoner it is. The DPS. No glamour plates? That's fine. And now we wait. Alright, Linda's gonna be joining us. More like I can kidnap him. He looks like he's very wants to join up. Oh, Linda wants me to spin the job for him as well. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Go to the oh, hang on here. Lena, let's go for you. Because we're doing it this air, I think you're going to be one of the first 10 jobs in the game, so... And I'm not adding the others, so just deal with it. 3, 2... We're gonna die. I mean, Sigourney a Scholar! Scholar's been chosen, but not by me this time. Let's see, make sure Lena's ready. Alright, let's go. This should be an insta-queue this time. I'm just gonna summon my carbuncle first. What? No insta-queue? Lena, where's the insta-queue? You're the healer. Where's the insta-queue? Yeah, if I had warrior, it'd be an insta-queue for sure. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There is a warrior nearby. Maybe I can convince them to join us for Titan. I think they're a warrior. Yeah. May have a warrior. Their gear is very wanting, but it could be worse. Wait till they answer, because I would be rude just to go in and ask and go in. Just waiting for them to actually reply. Hello? The cutscene, there's just not that long a cutscene. It was like, what, a couple minutes? Maybe 4 or 5? Depending on the language, too. use the auto translate function. That might work. I have a shiny book too. See, my book is shiny. Not as shiny as yours though. Hey, I'll give this guy about another couple minutes. If he doesn't respond, I'm just gonna go in. Can you fish here actually? I wonder if you can actually fish in here. You missed one. Is that a Moogle costume? Cute. Or is that a cat one? Are you trying to look like Eco from 9? No, Eco was smaller. Never mind. You got 30 seconds, Sedina. Alright. Let's just go. The answer, the answer. Trying to go somewhere under the weight. There we go. Commence. Hey, there we go. If I come back, and they shouldn't. I have a basic portrait this time, then you can laugh at it. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses her ether rights against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Lamenta and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Craig, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Copy and paste. Oh, great Father, Titan, we summon you. We summon you. Titan has hair. He is come, he is come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind covereth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Alright, let's go. Titan against Titan, of course. Remember Titan used to be a tank? Eggy? That was a different time. Bye, Lena. Oh, shit. GG's. The Lord of Craigs, great Father Titan has fallen! The crimes over the overjealous shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy! Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Ritaden. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it should readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Hi there. Well, that's your stool saying hi. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Well then, hi there. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I had taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Yeah, you teleport here, you're in the middle of a rock. How do I get out? Normally. Alright. Because it looks like the bridge is gone. Alright. Let's go back to Paladin. So technically, Clalin got chosen in that wheel, not by me, but for Lena. So technically, only ones that have not been chosen are Paladin and Black Mage. Down to 20%. Although I do plan to go as Paladin at the last mission, just because I started this whole thing as Gladiator Paladin. It's only fit to end it as Paladin. Hey, it's Scarface. Mamuja, Scarface. I'm gonna get back to you, Stola. I'm relieved to see you're well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Hey, chapter 3 is done. Wow, alright. 75% of the way done. Let's continue on with chapter 4, the final part of the original, of the base ARR story. See, Lena? It will not take me 20 years, only 2. The word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours, Clalin. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, where do you take me? Okay, we can go to Limsa, but you can't come back. No, just go to Limsa. What path do you take? Because I'd like to understand why a chocobo from Wineport cannot come to Camp Bronze Lake. Yes, I'm salty about this. Alright, I'm going to be right back and use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back, folks. I just got a little something to eat. I'm still in the chocobo. Wow. I would assume I went through the exit near Wineport. That's what I would assume. Alright, sorry for eating a bit here, folks. Just some leftover supper. Pasta, broccoli, and chicken, and a bunch of spices. All in a Alfredo sauce. An Alfredo sauce. Now we go back to Vesper Bay, and I think they've been ransacked and kidnapped, with us having to bury whoever we found that was left dead. We have to bury the dead, and then we go off the eastern Clalin, where we work with Alpha Node, and then we find Marks, who becomes into a secret character. Then we travel our way through Corthus, helping them out, trying to find the Enterprise. Between then and now, we're going to be doing a couple of the dungeons when we get to the appropriate level area, which is Sunken Temple of Karn, Cutter's Cry, and we'll see. Thank you for coming, Clalin. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior's Light less keenly. I am a Warrior Light. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order of hero. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lomitsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthright. Please send my regards to the signs of the 7th dawn. Woo! Okay, this is Minfilia. Your Shola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and your Shola emerged from Okamoto unscathed. Why, Totaro and the others seem to be as glad as he did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to your hero's welcome. We will be awaiting your return at the Waking Stands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed, and bring a sandwich. Fastest way to the Waking Sands from here is to go by boat. So we're going to go by boat. I think I'll do Sunken Temple of Carnes when I probably get around the area of Marks. And as for Cutter's Cry, probably 3/4 of the way through Quarthus. Seems to be appropriate time. And following that should be a good enough time to finish off the rest of the quest to get Stone Vigil started. Curious. Darkhold and Garuda. 44. 44. So they're both the same level. Curious what to do with that one. Gil, let's go to Vesper Bay and enjoy a boat ride. Yeah. Frightened in this spot. Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. You hear that commotion just now? What in this heaven and hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a pice? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Wrestling a pice? No Thancred had it in him. Or was it Urianger? No. Oh no! Wait, this girl... This is part of that girl that's happy to be meeting with her old friends again. Damn. What, Livian? Livian, that's what happened to Livian? That's why she's not around? That's Livian, right? No, maybe. I think that's Livian. There it is, Livian. Ah. Rip. He broke some of the barrels, the kegs. Why would they want to do that? This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Duh! Headache!
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
It's not just this one, it's the same one.
Oh.
Advance no further.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you her courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Eek.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Wow.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking when Menphilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalin, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Menphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Somehow the Imperials turned off the lights as they left. Second. And then from there to there. Hey, for those that are joining, thank you for joining. Hope you have a great time so far. One sec, folks. sec, that was not meant for you, Lena. One sec, folks. All right. All right. Next, go over here. Camp Drybone. Oi. How's everyone doing so far tonight? Hope so far so good. I'm curious how much quicker this story will go from this point on. I think we go. If they had to go back to the Awakened Santa, I'm just teleporting. I'm not doing this back and forth. My monk's almost at the next level. So is my summoner scholar. Yeah. I might need to get better gear for my gatherers. I have a feeling they're not as high leveled. Gear wise. Yeah, if I'm gonna do the missions as get gatherers, I'm gonna need to have better gear. Alright. Alright, so see if I can buy it if it's affordable. If not, then I'll just make it. Bob Roth. Bob. It's Bob! That should bring me right across the way from the cemetery, or the Church of Saint Adama Landama. And it's now raining in the desert. A lot. Well, it's not really a desert, but this place is very arid. It's more arid than others. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Yes, the crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do that which you ask of me. Be assured, however, that the gods see all. If you would ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. I guess that was the wrong one. The wild roses are dead. Alright. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We're all friends of the Scions. I guess divine judgment is not allowed. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I would gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marx, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? Wonder who that could be. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marx. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marx is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marx, I want you to look after Clalin. Do you understand? Yes, Father. We know each other. Excuse me, Clalin. Do you have a moment? A concern just broke an horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it. Just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Rip. Still raining. A bull-point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pliers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. A small yet heavy leather sack containing, presumably, roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools requested by Marx. Any surplus coin can be considered commission owed to whichever party in the transaction is bright enough to claim it as their own. Balls, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Thank you, good sir. Cheerio. What level is this? 35. Say I'll do level 36, 37. I'll do the Sunken Temple. Just asking Len if he wants to do this. Haven't brought the tools I requested. Unlike carpenter's chisels, which have flat heads, the bullet point chisel has a pointed one and is used by expert goldsmiths to perforate soft metals. This tool is often employed by blacksmiths or clockwork engineers to seize and manipulate minuscule pieces of wire. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It would for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, Clalin, this was a mistake. Please give the autolodge to Sister Iluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Good morning to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? By some manner of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption can precisely measure and follow the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You see that it measures the passage of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Mark said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't think that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marks manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Clalin. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waiting stands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Alright, back to the waiting stands. Alright. Alright, so still only 35. Let's see. No, I'm not going to be able to finish this AR story tonight. There's going to be no time for that. Mostly because I got to work in the morning, early morning, so I need to get some sleep early enough. Alright. Yeah. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful that you didn't go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folk, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only eight left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you're at work. While you work, some of these folks starting to turn. All right. Looks like you already picked up Livion, and the others I don't know who they are. I seen Araxia. Hey, it's Clive! The one with the red hair over there. Ooh, this one's even quite bigger. Take him out to haul him. Yeah, this is Clive! Clive's dead. I guess he went from here to 16. Okay. Sorry guys, Clive died. You know, I can carry 4 at once. That is impressive. That is very impressive. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. How you're able to fit the stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you your hand with the rest then. I'm just as curious as you are. Clyde's been taken care of, folks. Don't worry. Clive will be put to rest. And Neuraxia. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. The still peaceful expression in Billy's effect, she no longer lives. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Yeah, I'm just going to teleport this time. I am not running back forth between here and Bone Dry. Dry Bone. No. I like the walking around, but at the same time I prefer to not a stroll through the desert back and forth is not on the agenda. Alright, Elined, your turn. I see that you desire to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is the one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Salas. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Yeah, I'm just gonna be teleporting for a while here. Because if I take Chocobo, Chocobo take me to Camp Tranquil, Tranquil to Gridania, then from Gridania I might be able to go to the East Route. Might. Where does this take me if I do take a Chocobo? Where do you take me? Gridania, I thought so. So, this one is surprised to see walking one in Little Salas. How can these ones assist walking one? Huh? Noraxia? But this one does not understand. Cumaxio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Salas? But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia went to Clalin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for the Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Well, you might be able to actually get to Sunken Temple of Karn. That'd be a bonus for tonight. 2 dungeons and a primal. That's kind of cool, actually. I was expecting to get Brave Flux and Titan done. I did not expect to be able to get to the point where I can do Sunken Temple. But I am not complaining. thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Clalin. Inside? Okay. Marks. I'm not imagining it, Clalin. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. That was easy. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Eluid must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? A standard base blade for all Garlean infantry. This is Garlean's deal, which means the man who was watching Marks was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Okay.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
You, so familiar. It's all a blur.
So familiar. 1.0 reference. Slightly, small one.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yeah, at one point he didn't have a beard or a mustache, but he was also younger, 5 years younger too, so. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Clalin. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, You likely overfollowed Gord Float, the closest settlement to Corthus. Mayhap the serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has a need for you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid Clalin. Whilst you're catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring yours yet to heal. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before, but where? Alright, so... get the North Shroud. Chocobo's not there, it's here. Alright, I think we'll get going for yeah, Sunken Temple of Karn. Let's do that. The only difference with the wheel, since Linda's going to be partaking with the wheel as well, the only thing we cannot do with the wheel is if we both land on it, both as a tank or both as a healer. Because in a party, such what we're doing, you can only have one tank, one healer. In that case, I'll reroll for Lena. Alright. So let's start with me. Actually, let's go here while Clalin is teleporting chocoboing to Camp Tranquil. Let's go here. Shuffle this a couple times. For me, I shall be going as Paladin! Woo! And as for Lena, shuffle this again. Okay, we can't go 2 tanks, unfortunately, so we got to redo this for Lena. Sorry, Lena. Summoner! Don't worry, Lena. We respun you right round. Alright. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do my Chocobo run from here to Gridania. Hire Chocobo to Gridania. Yes. Lena, that looks like a machinist. There we go. Summoner's ready. Alright, so clear Sunken Temple of Karn. Oh, there's only black mages left. Buscaroons, Druthers. Oh shoot. Sorry about that, folks. Back to here. Alright, let's go. Commence. Ooh, alright. Alright, so this dungeon here, Sun Temple Karn, actually has a secret at the end of it. And it's based on artifacts that you find throughout the dungeon itself. There are 4 objects, and the clue to it is actually right at the exact beginning. So it says right here, look at this artifact, left flame, right fruit. Remember that, left flame, right fruit. You'll see what that means later on. Alright, this healer's DPSing, that means I just need to pull more. Wrong button. Alright. Here's the first mini boss. This boss is interesting. We're in terms of strategy back a long time ago. This one added a little trick to how you got how to survive. He will actually cast Doom on you if you let him, which like it always happens. You know how to get rid of Doom? It's to step on the glowing platforms that you'll see soon enough. Right here. As you see, there's a glowing platform right here. Everyone has to step on it to get rid of their Doom status. Your Doom has a 10-second countdown, and after 10 seconds, if you still have Doom on you, you're dead. As you go on through the game, there's other bosses that give you Doom effects. Different ways how to get rid of those as well. Some like need full HP, some need Asuna. It's different for each respective boss. And that's the end of that one. Oh look. Treasure. Yeah, treasure. I would never say that's low level trash. Now, as you walk by, I should have picked them up earlier, but there were some artifacts that we found earlier on pedestals. A helm, a gem, fire, and fruit. Now, as mentioned previously, you do not need... Don't kill them, people! Whoa, wait, people, wait. There we go. Yeah, whatever. All you need is the fruit and the flame. Thanks, Lena. So, yeah, this is pretty much just main dungeon crawling. Just find mobs, explore the area, find mobs, kill them. Thanks, Lena. There we go, get rid of this. Here, you guys can kill off. I just done it, let it kill him. Now this one's like Titan, where you have to destroy the heart, the soul stone, before you can actually damage the main body. Because the main body won't take any damage that easily. Unless you're extremely high level of just going here for fun, then you can just one-shot the main body. But we're not extremely high levels. We're tapped at level 37 at this. Interesting note, after he's like near the mob, he'll like aggro it first, try to beat up the main tank where it has aggro. after you destroy the soul stone, if you don't kill him on time, and the soul stone will come back, like now, he will lose his aggro. Like, he has no set aggro, and he'll just attack one random person until the soul stone goes down again, and he's well stunned. I remember when I did this with my static, it took us a while to get through this dungeon. Eventually did, but it took us a while. Hey, brats. Alright, I should be paying attention to my health. Not pull too much. Alright, so... For me, I like pulling lots of mobs. But if I feel as though the healer won't be able to keep up, I tend to slow down my approach a little. In some cases, I'll just go extremely slow. This, I'm more like a medium feel to it. Maybe because I'm not going that quick myself, so he's just chilling out. Now for this dungeon, you can go either left or right, and you can see right on the pedestal, it's asking for a helmet, so you put the sigil for a helmet there if you want, and same thing with the other side. Like I said, there's 4 stone tablets, and if these ones outside here, no matter what you put in, if it's right one or wrong one, it will still open. One, if you put in right, you get the treasure without any hassle. If you put in the wrong one, you have to fight, then you get the treasure. But as I said earlier, there's a secret to this place, and if you do not put it in the correct sequence, you cannot get into the secret area, and you will not be able to continue. You won't be able to get it again until the next time you run Sunken Temple. Now, so it's here, right behind these mobs, there's like a similar platform, just like the beginning. Remember I said at the beginning, look at the sides, like the left and the right? Left was flame, right was fruit. So on the left-hand side of the items you picked up, tablet of flame and fruit. Essentially, yeah, you put the flame on the left-hand side. Flame of magic. Fruit of knowledge. And scales of judgment. And boom. Secret. Just sounds silly. The only way I can remember that sequence for the longest time, I just had to say flaming fruit. And now that's how I would remember it for the longest time. And you get some neat treasure in there, which I don't need. And this would be the final boss of this area, the Adjudicator. Darkness. I think we skipped a step. Gotta go inside, Len. That's like low damage on it till you get inside. Or you can just ignore it. That works too. No, never mind. Just kill him. I can avoid the blue lasers. Had enough experience with this. Yeah, this you can either destroy the vigils and you don't have blue light specials. Me though, I like putting in the blue light specials. Alright, give it to you. You know what? You can have all this stuff, man. Bye. Hey, 2 comms! Sorry, Lena. Picked up some pants. Great. Pants. I can sell that, actually. Sell out the fall gold float. Show off. I have 4,229 comms. I'm good. Yeah, show off. How many do I have? Clalin has 775. There we go. Almost at fall gourd float. And before I go do the story here, I'm going to head into the shop, sell my stuff, some things. Bye bye. Yeah, Sunken Temple is new, which is kind of cool. I can it's new and it's optional. That was cool. Is it odd I can assist you with, Miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Quarthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vorfall at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even though you locate the ship, would you not need... Sorry. I'm not sure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Hey, who knows? I might have time for Cutter's Cry. Okay, that's what I was going to say about Cutter's Cry. I'll I'll save Cutter's Cry to actually do Cutter's Cry, because it will make more sense then. Looking at the time, I don't know if I'll have time for it, but we shall find out. You're come in search of what fall? Well, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Quarthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Quarthus. The astrologers at the observatorium may have records of what could help, but to attain them you would need to deal with the Asgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalama descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Quarthus. You probably heard the tales, probably seen videos on YouTube and other respective sources. Quarthus in 1.0 was not covered in snow. It was as green a field as can be. It was beautiful. Now we have snow. But I kind of like the snow. It adds to it. Because they didn't have snow in 1.0. And with snow, allows you to do something like hurl a snowball at something. Alright, so let's go here. What level is this? 36 still. Should I wear the hat? Yeah, it's a cute bandana. I don't like it. Loup de Voix. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandad? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy ship Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandad, as is mine. We'll keep blending in the party in case get to a proper level for Cutter's Cry, which will be 39 for me. Hey. Hello. Hey, you okay, buddy? If it wasn't for Eudemus, I reckon. If it wasn't for Eudemus, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they did not deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I gotta get that accent a little bit better. These are French. I consider this French. Garde. The name sounds so French. Durandère. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment in this. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologer to entertain your request. However, understand that it is unlikely their decision. It is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. The lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Louvois be thinking? It is true that we maintain a meticulous record which stretches back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer Falmar up above. Maybe I'm getting tired. My accent's a little bit off for that. I grew up in the French and English community and a French and English family, and yes, I can speak French. Je suis francophone. Mais aussi, je suis bilingue. My mother's side was French, my father's side was English. Farmar. No, absolutely not. Have you inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade. We are the arbiters of Halon to will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate that missing airship of all things. Pardon me, intrusion, Falmar. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. This lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durand's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corsus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corsus. One moment, you feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secured in your knowledge, and the next you find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden in the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durand in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give what you seek. Josia? You there, madame. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that region. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, you would do a great comfort to me. And let's go a little bit more up. For those who are afraid of heights, I duly apologize. Break my legs. Boom. 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 What a relief to see someone other than a God-numbered man. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave again. But I froze too. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandal cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. Po. So if I at this pace, alright. So after today, I won't be streaming again until Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesday, I will not be streaming those days going forward, at least for now. I'll be back on the Wednesday, and the Thursday I do have my martial arts, but after that I'll be on for a little bit. Essentially by this weekend I should be done with the main story of... I gotta stop talking. Should be done with the main story of Reborn, and then I'll go through some of the side portions, like the job quest, the class, and the... just to get a firm idea of the story. Then I'm probably going to jump into Bahamut for a bit. Just to show that story. Bahamut, I'm going to just do with Clalin alone. Unsynced, just for the story. I tried it sometime to some random players, and it did not always turn out the best. And I like to think Clalin's at a sufficient level to be able to handle it. If not, then I'll just kidnap Len and have him drag him with me. Just for the story portion of that, because that does tie into 1.0 characters in some manner. Two big ways too. The arrogant fool returned. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Such a right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to look at your airship. I may surprise you with that by saving him. You have already aided your own cause. House Durandal is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the sign of the Davanian aggressors. You have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose that you petition Lord Portalin for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandal carries tremendous weight in his guard. Should the captain consent, he would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Yes, I'm doing this on purpose for the action, because I've heard it being acts like that being said, so I'm not trying to make fun. Alright, let's go talk to Portalin. You've quite a stir in your short time here. First you see 2 heretics and 7 8, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. A introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halinad, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. How far away is that? Not that far. I guess that was too much. If I remember the story level progression up, the story continues up to level 46, and after that there's a leap between 46 and 49, or 50 entirely. So we're getting close to the end, actually. There's a large portion done in Quarthus, and some parts in Mordona as well. Have you good tidings to share? Or perhaps yet, stolen merchandise to show? Goods bound for market and stolen by a band of heretics. God bless you, friend. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly intent was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. I should have done that in the accent, sorry. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helena is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Helena. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of other Hish guardians to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Shouldn't speak with. Come closer, lads, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Nofanasel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helena for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless, and will spare him no mercy. Speak at him of an Hellswife, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Go to Skyfire Locks, okay. But they don't tell me where Skyfire Locks is, so look at our lovely map, and it's just magically marked. Okay, there. Yeah. Perario. That's his name. Hello. Hello? You have a chocobo in your house, monsieur? Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? I go whether the wild rose blooms. What an odd thing to say. Did you perchance receive a blow to the head not long ago? Or is this some queer Southron jest? Seek noise the bearers of the White Lily. Then you have come to the wrong place, for we of House Helena bear the rose. Perhaps you should journey to Gridania. I believe an ancient Dutch great house was said to use the White Lily as its sigil. Is that an Elchwedge in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see. Sir Cadino has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would simply die and become a throw of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fail. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to help you. Lord Hausfortin commands a garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. I'm actually curious about the other names. Like, I can understand Ellison and his guardian's name being French because it's so French sounding. Well, Dragonhead's not French. Well, it could be French, Tête de Dragon. But, Dragonhead sounds so much better for a camp name than Tête de Dragon. But yeah, I'm just curious for the other races and their names and the phrases. I wonder if they sound more clear in another language, whether that would be German or Polish or Japanese, or just if it sounds more better in that respective language, please let me know. I'd be curious to find out. I would not know how to speak those languages, but it'd just be cool. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Though even here, I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. We came to find an airship, yet we now meddle in this guardian affairs estate. God, if Alice were here, I would never hear the end of it. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable, and yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any witnesses to these events, for while Hishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled with our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I'll make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I'll see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortin. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortin included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives of Ishgard, though I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you make inquiries of your own. Leading in of mine own House Fortin, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also a Clalin of House Helenard, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Helenard yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortin. Do not concern yourself with House Zamiel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Hello, good madame. What's that? A airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you speak. Luckily, no one of House Fortin does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is that will become of young Lord Flancel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Rip. so by this coming weekend, I should be done with the main story, with possibly getting some of the more other story elements too. I will get into the 24-man raids after 2.4. After I get my relic, because I just think it would be hilarious to go into the raids with as a first time with a fully upgraded relic for each and every one of my jobs. Then I think I just like pain. Oh, door. Clalin. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some. Don't get me saying. There must be some way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshval? I want to help you. I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenad into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Formal. Being pushed low, almost there. Just a few more steps to climb. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harshval's missive was positively glowing. But if you think his endorsement is causing me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Corthus, countless heretics has been discovered, even amongst the elite of his guardian society. Lord Harshval wishes to haste his days chasing after long lost heirship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I'm gonna start taking a chocobo back and forth. This is getting I'm not running around. Ah, my legs! Ah, my legs! I think there's a chocobo place around here. Yeah, there's chocobos right there. Dragoon Man. Yeah, Quarthus. Very warm place. And now it begins to snow. Blizzards! See, Final Fantasy does have blizzard within it. Ah! That's a bad joke. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole Quarthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We'd only hope that my sources and Hishgard provide proper, more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Flancel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights have been seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravinian horde. So I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Flancel's party requires assistance. Let's help Lord Flancel. Where is Lord Flancel? Please, you must find him. So fast, so strong, we were no match. Who's there? Clalin? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Is it a fiend? Where? I heard the beast cry from over yonder. The Lord Flancel is safe? Bless you, miss. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all. How are we to redeem Lord House Halinar if we can't even slay a single Havis? You're fortunate that you came along when you did, miss. House Halinar will remember your kindness. was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halinea that yielded the Steel Vigil in the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name, and have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day my trial approaches, Tuna must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But should my protestation fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his life their lives. I have news for you. I witnessed that a final fight at the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Flancel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in company of a woman who might later be declared as heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal in which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, you must first clear Lord Flancel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Flancel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary you found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. You found it in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Flancel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Hiddeker men. He works closely with the porters who carry goods across the courses, so you may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Yeah, someone tampering with shipments. Fear strike me down. If all the rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Halinea man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipments did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had a cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them either, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could have been the fellas who were responsible for the inspections? Ha! His guardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them! As if they'd ever torn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Count Dragonfire from Whiteburn Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries and House Helena shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate a apology. The brand of an unbeliever and enemy of the Holy See. but that's impossible. Once the knight at Whiteburn Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshva. I will not be held accountable for this. Close the door, man, it's cold. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting, but more importantly, what did Helikerman have to say? More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that there's more than a crass attempt to sully House Helena's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francis' trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helena were heretics. At least we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Still hear that Horse Vartan asked? Nay, demands that Lord Francis' trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. Okay, Brigi. Inspector Brigi. Inquisitor Brigi. I think she's up here. What is it, my child? Lord Hashfa would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francis' trial, over Lord Francis' trial, at which even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francis is indeed innocent, he shall work in Halloween's halls within the fallen heroes of his guard. They have taken, yeah, but I can't do this right now. They have taken Lord Francis the witch drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Clalin, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to withdraw to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you in petitioning Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor to not keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francis alive. I think I need to get some water. I may need to kick out Lena for this. So, Lena, kicking from the party. Lena. Hail, Clalin. As you can see, Lord Francis lives. It lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must be prepared to defend ourselves. That's normal. Voisin Charlemagne Francis de Helena, you shall accuse of heresy against the holy see of Hishgard. If there is aught you wish to say in your defense. Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women on my line have ever opposed the Javanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the holy see. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Hishgard. It is alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halloween's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon form to be put to the sword. In the name of Hashforta, I beseech ye, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Hashfa. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francis are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hashfa has allowed his personal relation with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed. But he would dare interfere in the legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold him until Lord Hashfa arrives, Clalin. Remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Come on, don't just stand there. Do moves. Hey, Flash! I'm blinded by Flash! Oh no! Look, what has finds come? Of the Silver Fuller. Ah! Fuck you. I'm tanking. This one's mine. Oh shit, there's a lot of them now. A wyvern? What? Where you going, buddy? Hey. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Halinar. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The favorite imaginations of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury of Draconian Rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. I had a tick in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hashva. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigations. I trust you have not lost sight of that which church brought you to Corthas. Clalin, pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hashva, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgar, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped by your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halinar. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Clalin. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I'm fine. How do we get out of here? It is getting a bit late. I may need to call this soon. Working early means I gotta wake up early, and early comes early. Look well, Clalin. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skilled warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and at my will had perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortin and House Helinard shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commander's opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior... Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corythus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it just so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gradania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshvan is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you're fine. You at last. Oh. So you have at last found the haunted trees. I believe congratulations are in order. The stone vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years. All access has been restricted by decree of House Durandad. I'll write a letter to Lord Demont of Whitburn Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Lord Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Clalin. May Halone guide you. Alright. Might go to Whitburn Front and probably call it a night there. Gone further than I thought it would with this. Much further. Glad that I did too. We're within... Yep. You're within earshot of the finale of this. I believe either 1 or 2 more streams should do this. If I do this on Wednesday, that should take out half of that time. And then the following stream after that, I should be able to finish the ARR story. Then I move on to the respective jobs, classes. Bahamut after that. Or maybe Bahamut first. Get the story elements that I want out. I want to show. And go forward from there with that. That's probably a better idea. Depending on time. The Bahamut should not take too long, I would think. Although there are quite a few. How many? If I'm going to be doing all of them, there is 13 in total. We'll see. Wonderful to see you again, Clalin. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. It seems me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Alinar. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravinian horde caught us unawares. The fiends had held the outpost ever since. I would like the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil. House Durandad instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Didymont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halinar have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless will harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. think I'll do Cutter's Cry. That might be the end of the tonight's stream. That sounds like a good idea. Wait, Brim. Here, I got my name for the stream finally. Only took about 4.5 hours. Brunaggi. You desire an audience with Lord Demon, do you? Ha! I desire night no more in bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. A glowing letter of introduction addressed the House Durandard. Same thing as Frances. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Hochstein and Frances, is it? I like Leo. Oh, you're serious. What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Damon's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboise. Yes, Sir Alboise can surely accommodate you. A secret in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Alright, so then Lena is gone. And I'm gonna do one. I'll do the Cutter's Cry dungeon, then call it a night for tonight. After that, it'll be sleep time for me. And I'll continue this part of the story on Wednesday evening. I would come here after work, but I got plans right after work, and I'll probably be here around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That would be 5 p.m. Pacific, and I'm not going to bother translating that to other parts of the world. You have 2 points of reference. That could be that should be able to help. So, while we are waiting, what we could do then I'll get the wheel ready for myself to start with. So actually we'll wait till Lena comes back. We'll get this all done at once. We're gonna shuffle the wheel and let this spin again. Curious to see what we're gonna get. Yeah, the only time we're gonna do we're allowed the same job for Lena and I is if we're both DPS. And Lena will more than likely outshine me. Lena is very good, I will admit that, with a variety of jobs. He has helped me with Paladin a little bit, just some time ago, and just to get used to the game as with all the changes that occurred, and I just took with that and I just went with it. You know, if I get Black Mage, then I can say I did every single job. That'd be kind of cool and funny. And Scholar too. Like before, we can only have one tank and one healer, so if I'm one of them, then I can't be that particular role. At least not until we get to the raids and whatnot. Then, normal raids anyways, and the 8-man trials. Let's be honest. Kupo. Alfino. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain interest at a stone vigil without further delay. Where's Sid around here? Berenjois. I hear screaming in you. Ooh. Veggies. You think the Slayer's a dragon? You could catch a bloody rat or two. Ooh. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Grimald to cooperate. Alright, what I meant about Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry used to be an 8-man dungeon. And you needed that because the requirements to get through the beginning portion were different than they are now. Right now you have to go through the various, beat the mobs, go through the various sinkholes, quicksands, and continue on. One I know that was similar. You still have to go through the sinkholes, but the beginning part had 2 different sinkholes, which went to 2 different areas. What made it difficult is each had their own set of mobs. In order to progress, say the beginning is floor 1 and floor 2. Floor 2 had 2 different sections. The mobs on each of the ones these floor 2 had to be beaten at the same time for the shifting sands to be activated for both parties. And same thing, to go down up until you get towards the bottom area where you have to go work together to get to the Myrmidon Princess, and then you can continue forward from there. It was a pain in the arse. Yeah. And the Princess was a little bit harder back then too, and when I first started, wasn't not the best tank. that would be a... I sucked at first for a long time. Wasn't... I guess someone's showing how to... I don't remember how I just... Maybe it just clicked one day. Fighting Van Darnus numerous times certainly helped. 1-on-1 in 1.0... Sorry, in 1.0, against one mob, Paladins were by far superior than Warriors for tanking. When it came to AoEs, Warriors were better. They had Steel Cyclone and another move that they can just... Iron Tempest, I think. They were AoE moves that just gathered a lot, dealt a lot of damage, got a lot of hate from numerous mobs. Plus, they had a lot more HP than Paladins did. So that was their beefiness from there. Yet when it came to Van Darnus, that was 1-on-1, so it was difficult. The only reason Clalin's warrior got to level 50 at the time, the highest level, was because the mission prior to fighting Van Darnus, it was recommended that you can only have warrior tanks to use their AoE moves to get the attention of all the mobs. My experience with tanking improved by that point where I love that warrior to do it, but I still transferred over some of my paladin moves like flash and whatnot, which I had to use because the other two warrior tanks died early on. That was Castrum Novum, it was called. The trial for that. So, yeah. It was fun, though. It was a challenge. Then, when he went to fight Van Dornus, I went back to my paladin days. Yeah. Alright, Lena, where are you? Let's just spam invite him. Hey! Lena's back. Welcome back, Lena. Yeah, Lena, I'm just going to do Cutter's Cry and then bed for me after. Well, done for the night with this, and I'll continue this another day. There's still about a good, like, say, 4 to 6, 7 hours of gameplay left, story left. Ooh. Lena's saying to spin the damn wheel. Okay. Lena's asking for this. Alright, last dungeon for the night, folks. Let's get this wheel going. For me, I'm going as... Actually, Hurst. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, I didn't shuffle. Ooh, Black Mage. I'll take Black Mage. Alright, for Lena, shuffle this a couple times. Ninja. Alright. Alright. Back here. Last dungeon. Let's go. Let's wait 5 hours for a tank and a healer. Oh shit, are you ready, Lena? Forgot to check. Oh well. I'm assuming he is. If he stayed a scholar, then well, he'll be a scholar. I like this portrait. I don't know why I just like it. It'd be nice when it looks done. Yeah, I'm messing in there. I forgot to swap the screen. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks, Lena. Alright. Oh, let's wind up Yuna. Being chased by a Chocobo! Get her! Get her! Get her! Oh, they're friends. Yeah, so following this, we are, as the story goes, we're going to be going to Stone Vigil, which will be the story dungeon. The next two dungeons are optional dungeons, which I'll go around the appropriate levels for those. Those would be Zemael Darkhold and the Orm Vale. Orm Vale was different than it is now. Believe it or not, it was worse. We have the better version of Orm Vale. Trust me, we do. Yes, they're not. Cutter's Cry is in Clalin in the arid desert area. Now, how do I play this job again? Press the buttons. Okay, got it. Stop killing my mobs, Lena. Yeah, so here's the party would split. Kill the mobs in entrance, party split up. 4 on one side, 4 on the other, or whatever domination you want to use. 4 and 4 just makes it equal. Yeah, like this room here, we'd have to do this one and the other one, beat them at the same time. Our tank is AFK. Alright. Yeah, this was a little bit more tricky before. But the strategy now is just to burn the princess. But early AR, we had to have someone kite the mini ones. While I want to focus on the princess, we usually had a healer do that. I think in 1.0 I was the one that was responsible for kiting the ads because I was a paladin. Ended up switching it up to having the warrior do that. While I went one-on-one with the princess, while everyone else just murdered what they could as quickly as they could. The sleep AoE. Yes. Kitty tank! this one. Yeah, what made 1.0 a little bit more difficult as well is the scale of the mobs were taller. They're bigger. They're, I don't want to use the term larger than life, but they were larger. Which also made the Mughals from the Mughal trial. The Mughals were bigger, and then the Bard can actually make them bigger than bigger. Those are big Kupos. Even Scathe. 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 Staff meeting! Staff meeting! And another staff meeting. I don't think I've actually seen this cutscene before. Maybe I have. There's a big kitty. Done with this guy. down, kitty. I give this to Vio. Pass. No calm, but I played as a black mage. Not upset about that at all. All right, folks. As mentioned earlier, that was the last dungeon. Last thing I'm doing for this evening. I got work. I gotta get some sleep. I'll be back on Wednesday. As mentioned previously, I have plans for the next couple of days. So I'll be back on Wednesday to continue on with Clalin's story. Hopefully, we'll more likely we'll get into more Dona for sure. And who knows? For sure, Stone Vigil. What am I looking for? Stone Vigil will for sure be on the menu for next time. Maybe Zamael Darkhold, maybe. And maybe Garuda. Maybe for both. Or Veil, that's probably, we'll see. Like I said, it might take another 2 streams. Might take 2 streams to finish the story, maybe a third, depending how things go. By this weekend, this main AR story should be finished. Then I'll go on to the other respective jobs. So until then, that's a place I can just go for now. Is there a place I can... Ah, right here. I think right here. Yeah, it's right here. Yes, let's start. Right here. Alright then, folks. Until next time, y'all take care. We're going to go for a raid. Who should we raid today? Who indeed? I should just do it anyway. Let's raid the Final Fantasy 14 FanFest Twitch channel. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go here. Once again, folks, thank you for joining. If you like what you've seen, click on follow, click on like. Be updated on future postings. Until then, y'all take care. See you next time. Bye.